So, last time we had completely smashed Titan. Like, he is dead. Like, dead, more than dead. Put under the earth. He was standing on top of. Like, it was a really good fight. They switched up with the music, which was unexpected, and that was a really enjoyable surprise. So now, brother Joshua, he's talking to Prince Dior, Bahamut. Or Bahamut, that's how it's actually pronounced now. And he's like, you need to know a full story, or we got to share histories, or something like that. Can't quite remember. And at the same time, Sid's daughter, Mid, I believe that's the name. Yeah, Mid, probably short for Midgard and whatnot. Reference Sid Mid. We're kind of on a fetching quest for materials because she says she wants to build a ship, but I reckon it's going to be modified into an airship. That's pretty much it, really. Short summary this time around. We was doing a couple of side quests and whatnot, so we're still going to try and do those, and as well as notorious marks if we should come across them. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to be more main story focused. And if we can equip a fourth icon, which I guess we can't. By the looks of things, then these seem to be the three that I'm rocking with. We've got Titan, as we know, and some utility. Yeah, it's alright, but I know myself, I seem to be doing pretty good with these. Garuda, Ifrit, and Ramu. And so, yeah. Ultima has also kind of been trying to take our subconscious over again. And I don't know if we'll have some free control over Ifrit, or if it's just more so, okay, it's only as and when during like cinematic moments. Anyways, let's get to it. Oh yeah, we got Gav with us. I'm still disappointed. That's about the only snippet that we've got of a chocobo thing. I keep doing that.
You deserve a rest. So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Fine. Oh yeah, we've got new swords. Why do you have to be in such specific places? Let alone jumping after time to pick up an item. One more. I get the feeling something's gonna go down. This just seems too uninterrupted. And I'm calling it. Every time someone says, oh, something like this could happen, or just make sure, just in case. The just in cases always happen. Always. Or if not that, something worse happens. So you watch, we're probably going to get quite a few of those this evening. What was you doing?
Finished? How much did you get?
More than you, because you were just standing there.
I hope.
Lazy git.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh god. Would I have to have this chat if I bought Otto and Otto instead?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
That's what we
Thanks to
talk
you.
about, really. Oh well, touching for the moment that it was.
Right, that's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
I'm even melting out here. Yes. Two birds, one stone. I was about to say, why make it hard on myself? Notorious Mark. Yeah. And I'm by myself. Lovely. Yeah, I should be able to do this.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I.
You kinky son of a bitch.
Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
I dodged that. It's still connected through. I guess I'm getting 3 birds with 1 stone. Oh, geez. Close is that gap. Oh, thank you, bit.
Let's try.
If this is all you've got for me, I'm disappointed. Oh, please don't tell me I'm going to disconnect the internet. Oh, okay. Damn, what's happening now? Whoa, that's not good.
No.
Why did I do that? I'm too rhythmic with it sometimes, even when it's like, okay, the rhythm can change. You all know my pattern by now. So what takes longer to recharge? Let's give him one of these. Let's get to it.
us or them.
Choose the like that. What's it? Not even with the amount of damage on that. God. Boss run aggressive. Son of a bitch. What's that? Didn't jump forward. Okay, smoke screen is explosive. Damn, that attack! That's what I'm talking about. I'm closer. Oh no, don't come that close. Damn, he's a tough cookie. We'll get him. Maybe I should just go back to the hideout. Make life easier on myself. Pick up one of the allies. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you,
Turns
Blackthorn.
out I do.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh, I'm not joking. I did that. Took out another mother crystal. Alright. Of course, you can't go through there. You have to keep going around to get anywhere. I wish we could run faster than this.
We're seeing troops amassing in every
She has to be right at the flipping back, doesn't she?
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Well, how about that?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's the name?
What's her name? Right.
You could have just carried on.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid
That
said we
is
might be able to
probably
use
gonna happen at
parts
some
of a
point.
fallen ruin. Where would I
Again,
find it?
they keep foretelling all these things.
Yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
What is
It's
it?
no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
Let's pass. What was the other quest? Oh, it's where we gotta be anyway. I hope we get to a point tonight where we got another big scale event, because this game delivers like that. about face.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the
Fine.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Thank God looking's free because...
Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, yes, the posh guy.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales.
All right. I will.
Germany.
Hello, sit. Take a seat where you like.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously. Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
That's honest of him. Oh, it's a plane going overhead. I thought there were thunderstorms going on. Because it's meant to be causing light rain right now. And, well, hopefully my ISP can handle that much.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious
Bit
figures.
redundant if you sweep in the dirt.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
That's what I want to do. Oh, we've got to walk that way anyway.
Shall
Okay.
we go and investigate?
Couple of photos. Got to keep in the loop. Sorry, peeps. Right. Message done. Let's save ourselves some time, shall we?
Good girl.
I'm stymied by that rock now, was you really? Oh, alright.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us.
It
Before they escape.
never works with a proper accent, would it? Oh my god.
What are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Honestly, do not put this song on off the lemon. Probably just doing right keeping that though. Oh, he's grabbing him in them. Who's he swinging at? And he got spanner.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin. Let's go. Faster!
That wasn't too far from the front.
I can walk from here.
I'd rather ride, thank you. I've made it there by now. Don't know if you can fall in there, but I'm not looking to find out.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. It all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Alright, this is a side quest more like
He
it.
had my entire family slaughtered.
Shit.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
Oh, we're gonna kill
Our
him.
wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins.
Oh, we got
Make
into.
ready for war.
Let's say we getting a reward for that. There we go, 350. Okay, so we can check what Desiree's got for us.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Yeah, let's not do that. Long expansion comes out tomorrow. I think I'll get it after all. I'm gonna do hard mode, record the rest of it so I can do my boss compilation vid. But yeah, it's going alright. Just trying to find enough songs to overlay and actually fit in the moment. But yeah, it's getting there.
Come on.
So hopefully I'll start
Fly, Ambrosia.
gaining some steam towards the channel for those that are looking into that title and Lisa. Yep, this. Nope. What is the matter?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Of course.
Yes, I'm
I'll be
skipping
right
some
back.
of this because it's like we can already read it, we know what's going down. Let's not dilly-dally. I was hoping to get the item.
Anybody home?
There is a chest there by that tree on the left. He's barking, he's not growling. Oh, alright.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
tanky boy, aren't you? For something 2 levels below me. Up onto that, please. I say tinky boy, but actually, nah, you're kind of getting handy to you now. He's done. Almost getting another ability.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank...
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Love scale, ain't you?
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Oh, mate. The Iron Warrior. Oh. Make sure I haven't missed that tree where the chest is. I already done it. Let's not see if we can get the jewel back. And then take on that mark. And get the side quest done. Mid, I'm looking forward to seeing what you produce out of this. Better live up to my expectations. Otherwise you're off. You're not coming back. I'll leave you out in the blight.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Keep saying.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I'm not sure walk is it? Definitely the wrong person.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
What the hell do I have to open the doors now? We should be kicking it at the rest of the public. Although he is the teacher now.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Maybe it's adamantium, or adamantite, or whatever the hell it's called in this one.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Build a
or
bigger
if you
ship.
might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Give up.
What do you mean?
I'm kidding.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Yes, if we're getting Jill back.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
Oh,
I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Of course we're going to take Jill with us. She's combat ready. We then will know that's what's about to go down.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I don't know why I have to go with all this with me, but alright.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
Finish
I have
make
taken
out
the liberty
sesh.
of preparing a list here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Oh, bear.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
Oh.
Until then.
Oh.
You two enjoy yourselves.
Oh.
You too, Talia.
I think she's caught on. Yeah. Let's update the
My
times.
knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
It's weird as well not having text boxes
There is
like that.
a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, mid at all, isn't he? B Street. Don't tell me that's almost full. Unmasked. This should appear to usher in the second top of revelation. Yeah, we know. That Typhon. Seemingly drawn to the destruction of the heart, Drake's head Ultima emerged from a tearing reality wherein... Oh, he was wearing the skin of Typhon. Oh, okay. A weathered and wizened Colossus and drew Clive into a space between worlds. As a, yeah, test his worth as a vessel. Odin. Not much to see on that bit. Yeah, you look badass. So he's darkness. Bahamut. Yeah, I mean, he looks cool, but I don't know if he is the coolest Bahamut. He's Warden of Light. Yeah, he's kind of like, yeah, people love him. Yeah, Titan, Hidden Truths. Not really much going on there, is there? Anyways.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Well, it was a chest. I'll say if you'd be so kind. Yeah, they got nothing there. Alright. Let's nab this stuff from Desiree and then V off. And kill that notorious Mark.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
I Ability points. Nice.
All done?
Speaking of which, alright, 1,000 points. That we haven't needed too much of our semi-prime abilities. Right. Oh, mate. If I save up, I can get that, which is much more helpful. More about the stunning on that. So, alright. We're back towards where we last was. I appreciate that. Jill? Ah, son of a... It's not gonna happen, is it? Alright, I'll come back for you in a second. Bastard. Who's there? The baker. Or the baker's apprentice, rather. You are out of your ways, aren't you? Oh, man, that was so good over there. So good. Alright, come, mush.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yes.
Certainly not a baker.
Okay.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone.
Crystal.
She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Consequences with it.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Blimey.
Wait.
Time for your drivel.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
But we're about to send this notorious Mark into a stretcher. He's gonna need an ambulance. Why aren't I holding down the button properly? There we go. Oh. Not that one. Boy. Gonna be feeling it. There we go. There we go. Got a fair bit of money out there. Gil, I should say. There we go.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
That makes the jewel.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True,
right.
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty. Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck. I don't know how you did it, but...
We did it by taking out Notorious Mark as well. He's got some coin. I have to have a look at the map again. See where we're at.
No.
See if more marks are around. The Dragon's Area. I think that may be a place. Maybe not.
And what can I do for you?
Nothing by the looks of it.
Come back again.
I haven't needed any healing items, as far as I know. So yeah.
Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
Weird.
We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
It's garlic.
Good day. All anyone ever wants anymore is water great. How am I supposed to know? How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What do you want?
Wow.
If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
I say. Should have done it by then.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
I need a lot more than just one of each.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Is our engine running?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
You got that effing right.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Allow yourself a moment, girl.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
So now what? Bit uneaten?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
I'll say, yeah, we are on time, you know. Can't be taking the piss.
You too.
They're waiting on this stuff, you know.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Seems that we've only just come back with some ingredients.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
She'd be talking about
I'm sure
drugs.
you have.
She's a meth peddler.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
See you later, Saucy.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
She gone. She's already gone. Yeah, maybe.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
And all this time, my bit brother has been up to a lot, as well as Prince Dion.
He cracked the crystal.
But then I would also assume the Madre has been up to bullshittery. And lots of it. She's probably banging someone else as well. She seems to be doing it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I'm a kid with God knows who. And the poor child seems to act like it's on goddamn drugs, tranquilizers, what have you.
Editors started reading books that don't
Or
have...
maybe he's brain dead from the amount that his mum keeps stroking his hair. Like during that cutscene, it was for a good while.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
She laughed without moving her lips. Some scary nonsense.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
No, you bloody well
The
didn't.
Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
And then after that, I bet you've got a new sword they can make me. Although that would be a bit too soon.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always?
Mm-hmm.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
More side quests. Desi.
wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
All yours.
I will take those ability points. 550.
All done?
I think we can upgrade Garuda. Yeah, we're getting rid of the spinny one. Right. No, it does maximum. Good.
All right, Clive.
Pleased with that.
Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Process it in her own way. It's his daughter after all. Hold on. I was gonna say. I want no side quests.
Think Mid might need some help.
Oh, she again trembles.
Well.
Oh, no, it's not. It's a dude instead.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you...
Thanks, Tom, saying it.
Get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Good.
All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
Should be.
And do you know what I found out?
Working on that as a large-scale
It's only
operation.
the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
Bones?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind, I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Oh, yeah.
On myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Oh. Excuse me. Bomb King. Alright. Where's he at? The Croc and Sandbreak. Ten times. Alright.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Was that the thing Tomes helped to build?
It's the other quest. Yep.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh. Oh boy, here we go.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Oh, he's upset again? F me. Is it because you're wearing a sling or what? I guess he's not now.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Oh god, what was it?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single edge blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's
I'll be
driving me
interested
mad.
to know as well.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
Well, just that, but that quest earlier on was quite insightful as well.
Swords are always welcome.
Making the curved blade.
We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, me.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Oh boy.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
What do you want? How were they?
Want to know about the sword you should have Blackthorn? Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again.
Alright, man. That's all I'm at.
I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving into distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine.
Oh god, I forgot about that, even though I was setting along.
At me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's
earlier
one of my
alarm about
favourite
that.
clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright. That was the quest ball, was it not? No, wait.
He cracked the crystal.
There's another quest I've got to do then. I was busy, so I can't miss you. No, that's right. I forgot my own alarm that I did set as a reminder.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Yeah, more than likely will. What's wrong with Torgor? Can't be having it. Oh, they've got a few quests for me today, haven't they?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he?
Alright, looks like we're not talking to mid anytime soon. Oh, what's going the right way? So your morning going alright? You had a good breakfast?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Much workload.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
Well, transport wasn't so bad today. Taking that as a plus. Still doing my Wolong edit video, which I'll get the expansion tomorrow for the season pass. That's what I mean. So, new content on Wolong in the near future. After I rinse this. May check out a new place around town tomorrow. They are looking for people to hire, but just to check it out anyway. Always do the homework. If you see how the staff are being or how they're looking, you can tell, like, oh, if they're all being that way, including management, not a good work environment. But also, we'll see. Some people may be like, oh, you're that guy that works from there. It's like, yeah, might make connections that way. Also, one of the places became available above my work. They're putting in words. My assistant manager, I'll have a view. See if it's all good. If the price is still the same, then over a process, things could finally get better. So I'm definitely going to keep my finger on the pulse and tell you all what happens over time with that when I do get any updates. And again, even if it's shut down, then I'll be like, okay, no, it's done. But it could be as early as, well, the 5th of July is what he's saying, or 15th. Soon. Soon.
Lawsman,
So maybe a bit of a rush,
I need to ask
but
you about Torgor.
do want a quick answer.
Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively
Same.
inclined to crack
Hopefully it's a
open bones
2-roomer
from
so
which
I can get my
marrow
buddy
reside
moving with
within.
me. Split the cost
I see
even
no
more.
reason why a frost wolf should be any different.
If not, I know I have to pick up a few more
I
hours at
suspect
work,
it
which
is
could
not a
happen.
lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
They do take him out with
As
us,
to where
so
one might find a suitable substitute, Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall.
Oh, I have to come. Eventually my parents will pass away. I can't hold this place with my siblings by ourselves for what they would cost in bills.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
And even if I move out, I'm sure as hell hoping that they find somewhere else. Because as you know, it's getting worse in this area. And on the transport. Right. Oh yeah, go to the counter, haven't I? And then they'll be registering everything under a different address. For deliveries, GPs, all that stuff.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Meg told me she was building a ship.
I have forgotten where the bomb is. Granted.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh, Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
It's almost no different from how he normally talks.
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto. There you are! What a surprise!
I haven't decided it yet. I haven't even viewed it.
You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt.
Mm-hmm.
And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
Oh,
5
pardon me.
million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust
Yeah, exactly. I will need to register.
This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
If I get the place and it's suitable and affordable.
We don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
No, I couldn't go to Karen, could I?
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really.
Yes, it should.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
I have to see, first of all, if there's room for 2.
You know why I only gave Master
First and foremost.
2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Kane? No idea. What are you talking about from Dissidia? Art the Croc, sand brick. Clearview, sand brick. Sorry. Yeah, whatever the S rank's gonna be.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
The one with the beard?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Otto. Oh, I've got no idea, never played them. But they got good voice actors on here.
Yep.
But I don't think so, they all seem to be new peoples.
Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
It'd be good if they remastered those games or something like that. I'd be interested. And you know, Soul Reaver. Never got to play him.
Across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy.
Just said it right as I did.
Oars going like the
Glacial.
Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My journey to I can hear his voice already. My journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the three cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorised use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man, Gab, for a moon or two, that you might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav is the man. He'll keep one eye on her, because that's what he's got.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Yay.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Ah. You'd be surprised, like Sid's voice actor. A few side quests going on. Oh, you're bloody having a laugh, aren't you? Alright. I'm going to pick up a small snack, because I need to start working out a hell of a lot more, which is coming around. I've just had a bit of a bizarre week. But then I do have another one off, so your boy will be training. As it is, just going to keep on top of everything, so I'm being good throughout the day, and less coffees and whatnot, so I'm just going to top myself up now, as I'm feeling a bit of a dip. But then be back in a couple of minutes. So if you need to stretch, walk around, check to do this, whatever else, use that time. But again, it'll only be a couple of minutes, so I'll be back very soon. Surprisingly hot out here. It's like this room just keeps the heat of the day in, where it's all been warm and muggy. You certainly feel the difference. And yeah, no, thank you, Crazy. Yeah, so yeah, this AC needs to be on more actually. Makes me very weary. And that walk just made me feel a little bit better. I got my coffee with me. Some light snack. I say light snacks aren't the best, but that's why they're little. Try and lessen the evil. And also, where, you know, you're paying attention to most of the dialogue, not all of the useless reiterations and going around houses to sort of get to the point of conversations. But although there hasn't been too much of that, nonetheless, the pacing can kind of make you feel a little bit...
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
I know it's been over 5 years now he's been dead, but I'm still not convinced. He could come back. Don't ask me how.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
I swear if that stone fell on top of him.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Right. She's actually off her ass, is she?
already, Karen. What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
To hell with your flowers.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
No, we haven't talked about it, so, you know.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Even Troll Boy looks amused.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Blink both eyes. Oh, no, you can't. Actually, you probably could, but you don't want to see that.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
You're gonna have a Zach Fair moment. We're gonna see him in the past or some shit like that. Is that really the only Mother Crystal that's left then? So it would seem. No. Odin's. And Bahamut's. Bahamut's. Or whatever it's pronounced as. Oh, come on. I was looking actually forward to doing some of these side quests. Ugh. Make for Bocklet. I went to the wrong bleeding place, didn't I? Fine. about him being overworked or needing extra nutrients, no?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Good girl.
That's a wolf whistle, you know what I mean? Like,
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let workers pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
that's more like it. I was going to say there's going to be some enemies, no?
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
You want me to fight those things?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to
I take it there's danger on the road.
As ever.
Now this fearsome-looking fellow. You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen then. You cross my palm with some gil, and we're good.
Got a fine head on those, bro.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits...
Keep your eyes open, alright.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
See, I saved a fair bit of combo there. As long as you're just reading the main points.
I'm not sure
I can tell it is a
two,
peeve of mine.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Keeping them busy, huh? Welcome back. Land right into that. Well, you recovered kind of quickly up from that. Christ almighty. After it now.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
So much for keeping the eyes open. Oh. They're all a bit too close to one another.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
You're undercutting me, aren't you?
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
No, there's not. Slaphead.
What if we want his help again next time?
You're getting paid for other people's work, is what you're doing. They're in the bar industry as well. Yes. Pick up the fruit and throw it at him. I'd say that bridge looks like it could use a little bit more strengthening.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
She just stated what I
The path continues on the other side.
vocalized. Wasn't any items there. Alright. Oh, hold up.
Both of you are there.
I'll fight what I need to if I've got to grind, otherwise I'm just wasting time. Ah, that's pretty nice looking. Final Sin? Is there any significance to the names of these places?
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
There's got to be some truth to it then,
If
isn't
anyone
there?
ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Probably is.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by
Maybe that's
visiting
what
upon
Alton
him
was all about.
2 curses.
Let me guess, one of them's black, one of them's Mythos. Or Alton.
Dominance and bearers.
Oh, okay, Dominance and Bearers.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
It is a nudist beach.
It's nothing.
Dark Soul tree looking place.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of
Don't tell me
Sambre.
that's his dad now. Come on.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or
It's
for
no
as long
different
as
as
I
you
am
do.
able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Okay.
The
Megalomania.
Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father.
I don't know what the significance of those flowers are.
I find you much changed.
Cool, we get to go throughout the interior of that castle like proper.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
I know of them.
Of Ultima, perhaps?
Influencing the dominance, are we?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Of course.
Regarding the
Cow.
nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince
She's
Dion.
got a voice, has she?
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old
Speaks,
men.
does it?
They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
She's banging her way around like Benedicta. And he is far older.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She's a thoroughbred bitch. But it says it would be, you know, in
The Boklab market's
politics.
to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Marriage is a convenience, and giving birth to children just to solidify your placement and being kept. And power plays.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
Gee, alright.
So we can wait for the siege to end.
You want an ass kicking, I'll give you one. The noise on that. The sound of that again, so awesome. Bastard. What's down this way?
Good girl.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
The items.
Oh, I'm done for. If you haven't got a pass,
Alright. Maybe got this one. Get that sunflower trouble.
Let's go.
yeah.
Not much further to Botland.
It's actually good that they're taking note, like, yep, getting that shade.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
I don't want to. I want to keep riding.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Ah. I thought that's something we could get then. I'm very surprised by now we've not come across a Tomberry or a Cacta. And let alone in this area, not finding a Cacta. Or Cactor, or whatever. Ah, good stuff. Alright, what you got?
Well met. You're welcome anytime.
Bloody Crimson Templar. Scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for the rest of us. Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
Hurrying, my lord.
Yeah, I knew there'd be another chest. Oh. Did we just get another song by the way? Yeah, that. Ah, never mind. Get started by a table.
Peaches and pears.
That's a big old market, huh?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
Look at the texture now.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect.
Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Well, I get the feeling there's going to be a bit of trouble here.
He must be around here somewhere.
Bloody torn off, should be able to see him.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from...
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You wouldn't be too far off.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
About what?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Also keep your eyes open for the little bastard thief.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Child comes near, just get your sword out.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Bloody Crimson Caravans scooping up orders. Hurry!
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
And who's this bitch?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
What do you want?
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Please don't just tell me that little bairn. Bugger.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential, and with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
So it's going to be a bit of a shakedown then.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
There's another bloody seal. Christ, we're collecting them like Pokemon gym badges.
Coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Oh. Feels like we're on a slow rate of progression tonight, doesn't it? Jeez. Right. Where's she want her request to be at then? Way.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears. Meats and beef.
Come on.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops next to check.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
He said down. Oh, down by the gates. I mean, these ones.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Christ almighty, we're right.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Stranger danger.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You've got to work on your sales pitch. That's exactly what's going to be working for you.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
What would you... Oh, dinner parties. Yeah.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Oh my god, that's not a kid's voice.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Middle finger.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them the trader's path.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
You grass.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
If it's outside of town, then I'm guessing it's got to be this bit.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Well, I was wrong as soon as I said it.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans.
GK.
You'd be rich.
I was heading the right way. The hell?
Daddy.
Oh.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing.
Oh, that is not
The
a kid.
moment
That's
they found out they'd string us up by our guts.
an adult.
Would
Look
they
at that
now?
face.
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
Stop swearing.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
That's a goblin.
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Of course you are.
All right.
He can't have gone far.
Well, no, he was within eyesight, so...
Employees do.
Now we've got to ask about a kid that somehow just managed to run off that fast.
He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
It ain't him. Oh, maybe it is.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Guess they turned up.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh,
wait, we're not.
We misunderstood
Don't
what
hurt
we are.
him.
Oh, that sword needs some better care.
We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
You could have stepped out sooner.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, it's raining. Give you a chance we disconnect or there's some delays, so I'll give you a heads up there. Why did we not carry on talking? Why do I have to be prompted again?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
This cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
We've been a while in this small bit of area.
There are no crystals here.
I think my health won't recover a little bit, but no.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah. Oh, right then.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Get messed up. I wasn't playing around.
I doubt these are great leaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Ah, there'll be more killing, eh?
Let's go.
We got company. That's the lot.
So that is one hell of a lunge that you do. Oh, he's got him right on him again.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
There's an item. No one's there. Thought someone was there, but they're not. Alright, we've got to be going off left a little bit then.
Good girl.
Yeah, looks to be the little settlement there. We'll take it for ourselves. And we're semi-prime ready. Ooh, big boy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
Mm-hmm.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
Not for longer.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Good. Let's rumble them.
Fuck! That guard from Bocklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
Let's go!
move does not like anyone, right? What are they feeding those sons of bitches?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Can we please just teleport? Thank you. I'll leave it out. Really?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Now, what is it we were trying to... We're trying to get mid, aren't we? This feels like it's gone way beyond the point. Such a delay. I wouldn't say this is the strongest part of this story. If it's anything to do with, again, like, you know, the way that children are being treated, and, you know, being branded, we get it. We do get it.
Daddy.
Don't need to overly focus on these issues. Like, we already know we're putting action in to right the wrongs, you know. That's if this is the aim. If not, then you just wasted our time pretty much.
How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
I mean, know this.
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some... I expect you'll soon be on your way then.
Hopefully, yes.
But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving, be that goods to market or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Oh yeah. Come join me at the hideaway.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Okay, so there was purpose to it, thank God.
This is for you.
Or at least you actually better be there.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Extortionist.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Again, we still haven't done any side quests.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by should you accept.
We get it.
You will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. Well,
the history of
were you
the
ever
Zemeckis.
party to a finer proposition?
Yeah.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road, and from there onward to just quickly. There is not.
No, there isn't a moment to lose. Seems how we have lost a lot of them.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
God, I'm fidgeting a lot.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
No.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on him.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubt Joseph's lived
Okay.
a hard life.
That's where I'll be.
Made him grey long before his time.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Get to the point. Saves time. Yep. Now we're starting to get 3 quests at a time.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans.
If I knew around.
Now I just need to see you about giving the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple.
So you'll do it?
Rep.
Marvelous.
You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the mark. Is Aldrich the porter,
that's how
Milan
quest
the
the light.
butcher, and Bullock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll be right back.
Okay. I do make noise a lot with this feather, apologies. I'm very consciously aware.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Do the other question, we have to come back here. Yeah.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Remember when half the people come...
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A goat hand 66.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get... You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Let us through!
I say Jules like, yeah, I'm gonna argue it.
What I really want to be is
Let's be another.
Stops next to the check.
It's gonna be down there.
Show them your trader's pass.
Alright, let's get some main storyline progression. Seems that we haven't got a lot of that done in the next, in the last 3 hours.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again,
Can't earn Gil no more though either.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
So we can kill people with it.
I'll do me best.
Till then,
Kind of what you would have a sword for, isn't it, really? Draw a little bit of blood. I'm kind of more concerned about Dog. If Gab knew, he's not getting enough nutrients because he needs more.
Remember, Goots,
from having been Fenrir.
Mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride
all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
Oh yes it has, and its name's Annabelle.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
So I know we do fight, Dion.
I cannot. Not yet.
Must be some
Your
kind
Highness,
of
please.
more high ground turmoil.
The Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
And again, I hope they've not used
If Bahamut is
Bahamut,
not here to meet them,
all people, as
people will
political
be
point
slaughtered.
scoring as a company. With his relationship with his captain, because
Though not by Hugo Kupka,
why would you add that in unless there's a significance? Let it be actually something, you know?
weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put
Don't
an
just
end
do it
to
for the sake
Ultima's
of we'll
plans,
add
they
that
shall
in,
face a
and
far darker
here we
fate.
are,
The chaos he would
woke
wreak
and
would
cancel
swallow
culture. Please
Valisthea
don't.
into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Oh yeah, you've been
Alas.
getting around, so you know
Your
about breeding.
bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear
And slept with him.
that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Oh.
You have been
Sylvester's
feeding
his
them
dad.
your
Then what's the name?
lies.
Oh, Barnabas is Odin.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
You know he is Bahamut. He will fuck you up.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this
Imagine what he looks like if he gets
uncharacteristic
drowned underneath her.
rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. till
Omega
all of
Fireball.
Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Bahamut, fuck her up. Now. Do it. Don't care. Do it. Your dad's gullible. No one's gonna see it. Just... Airship's like, you know, I don't like it when you tread on flowers.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Cool earrings.
My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Hopefully we don't kill him, because he's such a
Let us
good
take to the
character.
skies together.
I like him.
And bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing
Head
more.
on his shoulders. There you go, talk to your fella. Confide in him.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
So you need someone to counsel with.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Those eyes, I think they did the character model like perfect for this dominant. Honest to God. And the same thing with Joshua as well. Admittedly, I wouldn't say so much about it. The same as Clive. Not necessarily Jill, but Jill more than Clive. Clive's a badass looking dude anyway, but it's just... no. Still, no hate. Sid for Bahamut. Ramu. Odin, I don't know. But now look at that mother crystal. Oh. This is Barnabas's bit, right? No. Sanbreque. Yeah. Again, this feels like Tortuga as well.
I never guessed that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
There's too many IRL. I swear we were looking for mid.
The harbour is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
Oh yes.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav.
I'm ready.
We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I think you mean drinking.
Then.
Her hairstyle reminds me a little bit like that of Garnet in Final Fantasy 9. Before she cuts it.
What is it, boy?
Like, the dog's gonna hear you talking from there. Uprising. It's Dion acting early. Look at that. Hey, maybe Dion really is going for it. You, Gil, is there some significance to you? Because you're popping up all over the place.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Fire.
Torgal. This way.
Probably get a new sword if we do this part. Someone's been playing Assassin's Creed.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah, it's happening. Oh yeah, I'm liking this. This is very suiting. It's also 2 AM here, pretty much.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Okay, let's Dark Souls 3. Okay.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there!
And
We have to.
technically we're on the same side. And they're not going to stop in this, are they? And again, a little bit more accompanying music. Good. Alright. Thank God you're wearing armor down there. Here we go. Don't seem to like the ruler. You couldn't have made it any last second now, could you? Hey, he went right into it. him up. Thank you, Bushy.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yep. Although we will be fighting for the same thing. Because your mum is a cow.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
They're just dropping bodies.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is disrupted. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
You needing that?
Ah, no goods left.
What about a Jill and Toggle? That's pretty swish. They just somehow got up it. Oh! Roasted chestnuts.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Yep, you're all screwed now. Where you go? Oh, hello. Getting wrecked. and ruin. Nice. That is a lantern. That is not where I want to be. I'm loving the design of this place. Oh, bugger. Sneaky. I might have to get a semi-prime ability at this point. I think that might be a wise idea. Unless we can afford... No, we can't. Ooh, we really cannot afford that. No. Alright. Badass as it is, but the protection may help us here. Oh no, hold on, it's not prime abilities, is it? Power drive will do more damage. Silver lightning rod. Yep.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Oh, that's not nice. What's that? Not badass. We're clicking that. Oh, that ain't even cool. Hey. You're not having a good one of it there, are you? And done. It is that way. Good, good. Make sure I'm going back on myself.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Again, this is feeling much more Dark Souls the further we go down in here. Here we go. Oh, we're coming for you. So good, she picked a good place, didn't she, pal? Oh, you know there's a fight happening.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, another one of them things. Been a while. Oh, if he's up there, no. Damn, I dragon. Been a while. What nearly came to us.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
So of ice nature, is it? That takes so much to do that, doesn't it?
Nice try.
Oh, I felt that. As you are about to kill this. Get back. How are we sailing past his head? Have it. Can't see the storm in the way. A bit of time. really give you any HP back now, has it?
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Too slow.
That's not nice.
Nice try.
God knows how I'm hanging on in here. Thankful for that. It's ending up being like a yeast boss battle right there. That wasn't so bad though. Oh man, right, we've got a little bit of damage on there, yeah sure. Oh fuck me. Sexy. There, did you? It's working out pretty well, to be honest with you there. Bloody go. Going well. Desperate, are we? Ain't having that. Second try, we will take that. It took a little bit of time. White worm bone. Oh, we have not fought the iconic worm yet himself.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Are you right? Jesus.
Boots. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Sounds like, how the hell did you kill a dragon?
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Blow it up now.
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
I think he's also gone nuts. Hard to tell his face. Too far now. Damn it, Dion. Much. Yeah, he's turned. Lost to the Ufa.
Your Highness, don't do this.
You only got one person sealed inside here.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not what he wanted.
No,
Something's
not.
happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
I want to find out what's happened as well. Did he just prime? Yeah, fine. He's gone nutty. And this was apparently what the actual level of damage was. How much protected is it? Somehow they've been able to extract it. Oh, that's unexpected. Ah, they're building it around now, are they? I don't know how they pull that off. Damn. It was cool, but I prefer the natural formation. Actually, it does look very cool.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
What are you gonna do though?
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
We better buy
Just let
healing
me get my
items.
stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous.
Diamond sword. It's only down by 5 attack power. Yeah, alright.
Right on, here you go.
Silken sash.
Thank you. there out else you need?
Yeah.
Thank you. Right on, here you go.
What the hell?
Thank you.
We're gonna get much else of a
All done
chance.
then.
That was big.
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Yes.
Reckon I did a good job.
You did. You absolutely did.
I hope you like it.
We do. We really do.
Did I do it right? Reckon I did a good job. I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before. You don't want me to make yours out else?
Nah, you did me proud, bud. You did me effing proud. Saving. Crazy, I don't know if you can hear me, if you're still watching the background. But whoever else is with me, this is about to go off.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Dude, we are about to have another icon fight. Of course, we got to get to it first, but oh yeah.
We'll have to find out.
No, your game's going good, my guy. I do know you. You are my hombre.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Likewise. And yeah. Oh man, I know that there's like a moment in space with this fight.
It's already turned them.
So God knows what's going to happen. Like how you would step that up from the fight we had with Titan. You know what I mean? Just like that was a good fight. All good. Hopefully there's some good music behind it as well. It's like one of my all-time favorite fights, I would say, ever in the video game. Oh, here we go. We found it. Don't ask me how, just probably RPG intuition. Knew there'd be a chest there. Hell yeah!
Is that
There's brother.
Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Damn it! Not now!
Yeah, that music. That's what I'm talking about.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Oh, this is getting good.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Watch going
They're
help.
heading for the heart.
That's where we need to be headed. So let's go.
So should we.
Yeah, this sword's like one of the old designs. Waiting for it to take that. Right, let's send me ass about face a little bit. Alright, there we are. Going to be a bit of fighting going on here too, no? Yeah, of course. So I'll speed up with this here, baby. That's beautiful. Full flames, huh? Burn it. So I can earn it. He did it again. Pretty sod. Okay. Yep. I'm so invested in this moment now. That's it.
How are they still standing?
I don't
It
know.
won't be for much longer. Oh yeah, this has got to be it. Are you ready, Crazy? This shit is about to go off.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
And a Kashik Dragoon. Oh damn! Looks like Chimp from Tekken 7 a little bit.
Somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
God, how many boss fights we gotta have? Yeah.
Neither do I.
You swift bugger, aren't you? Actually remind me of Valia from Devil May Cry. Oh, you swift bugger, aren't you?
Nice try.
Not bad. No, ain't you? The Matrix on that. Sorry, but I gotta be done. Boom. Cool. Love the sound of those flames in that. So what the hell is that do? Oh shit. There I go. Bugger. Oh, no hamburger. He's getting messed up. That's like Pain from Final Fantasy X too. Shit. Woo! Yeah. Nice now, is it? That's what you think, Sunshine. God, that does some damage. Much longer now until we fight Bahamut.
Nice try.
Just so I can get my health back. Somewhat. Off you pop.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Each has an Akashic Guardian.
We can think about them later.
And then an icon.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Might be able to say Bahamut that way. No, I doubt it.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
What's going on with Mother Dearest? The cow.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Alright. Oh my god, Rain.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
Kill them both.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
How conceited.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
You really are full of it.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another.
Fucking hell.
Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel.
Yeah, and it was
That
Joshua.
is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Oh, woman, you need to be put
How
down.
the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Because he's not full of
It
himself.
should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why
not a
did
good
you
excuse.
survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Squish her and the kid. I don't give a fuck. That woman. Oh, I took a beating, didn't you, bro?
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
It helps if you both, God, Brian. Now dodge and just let the mum take the blast. She's earned it. Oh, you going straight on Mega Flare for us. Crazy is here, buddy. Whoa. Blue flames versus orange. I prefer blue. But yeah. How is this gonna unfold? How do you make this a better fight than the one we had with Titan?
Joshua.
Still doesn't explain how there can be two icons of the same element existing. It begins, people! He's already doing Mega Flare. It's the actual official attack right now. That's not Mega Flare. Yeah. He's 8 for drowning.
Fuck.
It still looks bad, I suppose. It's not my favourite one. Bahamut. Oh shit, he's not wasting time. He's like, no, that's it. Gonna do what Titan did. Gonna take more to power in. Look at that. Oh, some Disney bullshit going on right now. Ah, the flower.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Whoa. Oh, good lord. Take that, show rid you can, bitch. That's the new attack. That's new. He's got shared abilities of all the Bahamuts, which wouldn't surprise me, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. Thank you, brother. I knew we'd fight together. Oh. You've learned Spitfire. I learned that move earlier, but doesn't seem to be able to do it. Clive learned the new ability Spitfire. Alright. Message streamline it, see if there's anything in its path. Okay. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered. Cancelling any innate abilities. Maintain their flare for maximum duration, meanwhile will result in enhanced... Ooh. Ow. Giga Flare. Oh, okay, he is a blend of them. Oh, look at that. Did he just destroy the heart by accident? Oh, we're playing Joshua again. Alright. And it does say embodying the Phoenix again. Alright. Charge Fireball. Have we got the dodge? Yeah, oh. Okay. Yeah, this plays like Asura's Wrath now. Alright. This fucking music, let's go, man. Damage we did with that last boss.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
The hell are those? Bloody good hit. I say, I literally was just thinking the same thing, like, where the hell are you going now? I knew it, we're going in space, people. I guess stand a chance of me, but I don't think so. firelights. Tell me that you're seeing some of this crazy. This is nuts. Joshua can hold his own, I tell you that. No, that ain't it.
Clive, thank the Founder.
You are tough, cookie.
It's now or never, Joshua. Done yet.
It's good that we get to fight with the brother again. What the hell is this? Watch the floor. This is scene needs the two brothers to take on the Bahamut. He truly isn't quitting now. What? Look at that shit. This is a good fight. I'm still preferring Titan at the moment, but oh, it's close to it though. These two rock together, man. Don't give a shit. Fight me.
Right now it's my turn. Yet.
Surprised at Dion, you know. Have I used 3 firelights already?
Thank you, brother.
More of a problem in the air, if anything.
Good work, Joshua.
Tanky son of a bitch. Doing the other move. Whoa, yeah, feel that.
Good work, Joshua.
How does that take up a firelight? What's going on here?
Now, Joshua.
So in fact, Bahamut doesn't even need to get through. He's just like, I've got all of the nuclear power. Yes! Ooh. Woo. Shit me. Damn. Look at the stupid ass grin on my face. Oh god, he's still ticking.
What now?
Ah, he's getting his make my monster grow moment or whatever Sir Repulse used to say.
We have to stop him.
So yeah, don't stand around, go ahead. Blast him. Is he gonna become Bahamut 0? I mean, he's like, yeah, F off then.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Good God. Picture, isn't it? Muriel or Mythos. Oh, Lulu was an icon.
If we become one, this may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
They just did the fusion dance.
We will together.
Yes, turns out I was fucking right.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh my god. Yes. Dion is taking that beating. Enhanced versions of Ifrit's abilities available for use as Ifrit Risen or Light Speed. Oh my god! Ifrit Risen is Light Speed, similar to Phoenix Shift. Yeah.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Not getting away from us, sunshine. Oh, can't go into it, right? Yeah, this place. Oh, yes. What more do you have? Lordy. That's new. He's going golden mode on us now. That's it. I'm all good. So far. What the fuck is that? That's a new one. Got some new tricks up my sleeve, huh? Breaking the Kamehameha right there. Doesn't do much other than look flashy. Almost Dead. What you got to say for yourself? Why'd you lose your ship, huh? He's not getting taken out with a punch like that. What the? Look at that. Galaxy Eyes Dragon. Zeta Flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Oh, this is like Final Fantasy VII against Bahamut Sin. God knows what we're going to be like against Odin. Oh yeah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Fuck me. Fuck me. Clap, clap. Probably rebirth him. Does it work? Oh, sexy. Fucking me. God damn. Ah, oh, you're still alive and kicking, are you? I'll burn her. Or make her face melt. Go on. After all she's done. And now Dion being a casualty of it as well. Hell no.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Jules like, alright.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
What the hell has he been through though?
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Kill the bastards. Oh shit, it is. We knew it.
This is for my father.
It's in the kid. Oh good, you know something of some loss now, do you?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh man. What a fight.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Wonder if my fuss's ultimate's gonna happen. Alright, crazy. Did you see any of that? What the hell's happening now?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Have a good rest, my guy.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
We got to talk about that next time.
By the light.
Cheers for being here, man. Salam, mate.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
It ain't happening.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? Of
its rulers, of your god. As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Didn't even wipe his own dad's blood off of him. Should have aimed out that bitch.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
I'm glad you threw your spear at him. What character. What a performance.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Keep your kingdom and fall underneath it, you bitch.
You cannot stay here, Mother.
No.
Come. Take my hand.
Oh, mate. Too good a person. Actually, that's outright foolishness. She's proven she's out for herself.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
She's actually trying to go at you as well.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, do it, please. A little bit over the top of the hill. The most sensible thing you've done. I don't know what she'll be like. Oh, no, she was a prisoner of Ultima. If she was, I'm sorry. Then Ultima's a cow. I mean, we already know that anyway.
Mother.
But if that was all you, which I could very well believe. You denied us the satisfaction of doing it ourselves.
If it is consciousness that weaves your
consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
No, they're like that we joined together.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Oh, that's some Sephiroth
By
shit.
primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Again.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Sometime later, so how are you
Men.
still alive, Bart?
You are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons.
That is very weird.
Yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who's this meant to be then? Just because it takes on the form of a woman, you don't realise that you're going to be snuggling up to an alien.
Mother.
Oh, that's weird. There are some really effed up relationships in this game. I still haven't done all the side quests. We got nowhere else when allowed to go, so alright. See if Dion's alright. That sword did me well.
is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Ah, we have it. All right. Involves creates multiple spheres of light. That'd be good. What's that? Wings of light. To begin casting Mega Flare. Good God, that's the thing. Fuck me.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
This Princess Royal Tantrum. I'm just talking discounts all the time. Alright. Vanguard dear. Good boy. And that's cool, but he's such a good boy like that. It leads me to believe we'll get different ones. So maybe, that is maybe, we'll get our combined. And that'll be Odin. Oh no, 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 don't tell me we get Shiva. Don't do that to me. Giga Flare. Christ. Some high ass damage. So Valfor had that move. No. did not realise. Also partially restoring Clive's HP. You don't do much of it though, do you? Done it again.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Yeah, you know we went for a few items. What you got for me?
Yep. You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade. I've never seen anything like it in all my years as a blacksmith. The edge on that thing. Fuck me. So, what'll it be?
Right, then.
No scratches, right?
Dark Sesh.
Anything else?
Oh, hold on. Oh. I wasn't expecting a new sword so soon. Let's get you into the light a little bit more, shall we?
Will we ever see the sun again?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if they actually did something to the sky. I think everyone on this planet saw that. Vivian.
What will it be today?
What is it
You
that
know
you
we're
wish
gonna
to
end up
learn?
talking to her
I
very
have the
soon.
details here.
Alright. Heavily being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valosphere, it means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, whatever it is, by purging his will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive's with others. This is primogenesis upon the world, shrouded in darkness, turning thousands of Akashics. Oh, and these ties of consciousness might be loosened, at last loosened. Right. She married Emperor Sylvester and bore him a son, Olivia. It's her dream together to be with Sylvester. She would found a new bloodline marked blessed by both Bahamut and Phoenix. Alas, her dreams would be crushed in the wreckage of Crystalline Dominion when a maddened Dion slew Olivia. She was to end her life before this believing eyes of the son she had betrayed. Yeah. Alright. Yep, he was a puppet of Ultima. Yeah. Born in the darkness. It's not saying what their relationship is exactly. That's fine. You still love that, so Tyler.
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Any new ones? Yep. Mickey has got a few. Where will we let Kid go? I'll be on the hunt for some of that stuff, won't I?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Sure about that.
All done?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out at Mother Crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Doubt it.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Alright. I better do the wise thing to try and wind down because I'm way too awake. And there's still enough for me to get on with editing tomorrow. But yeah, crazy. Thanks for being there, man. And Supernova, I know we try to select where he can. Anyone that watches this pod, again, these stream sessions have been long, so I appreciate anyone that does watch. Let alone if you're actually watching a whole lot of it or even just skipping. Thank you. And again to all those that have been checking out on the socials. And tomorrow is iffy. There's a good chance I'll be streaming, but I suppose I'll post on the community board. Hopefully anyone will pick up on that, as well as my Discord, and let you know if I am preoccupied. Otherwise we'll go ahead with things, try and keep it to the same time, 11 PM GMT. And oh man, this game's blowing me away with the iconic fights, and now things are gaining traction. Hopefully there's not so many kind of detoury feeling bits like we had in Dalmatian Desert. I feel like that took up a lot of time for this evening. So yeah, we'll get the Christian next sword as well. Looking forward to that. Well, you don't see too much of a difference really, do you? But we also got a Joshua Bahamut's abilities as well. Alright, so we'll assume tomorrow night's going on. Again, keep your eyes open if I message to let you know if things are cancelled. But no, other than that, thanks again people, and stay handsome, my devils.